Welcome back. London Bridge has fallen down.
How did I live through that?
So yeah. We are back playing as Sally. I don't know why, but I've really been looking forward to this. I think I just find Sally's story a bit more captivating than Arthur's. I don't really know why. That said, we have some things that we need to take care of. Among other things, our baby is now starving. And now that she is starving, we should probably go back and feed her. Oh, and we've got a couple of documents I haven't read. Diary of a Wayward Girl. Dear Diary, I don't see why they sent me off to live here. It's not as if everyone in the village doesn't already know my condition. This is just so they can pretend. They're all about pretending, aren't they? The food is horrid. How can I eat for two when I can barely keep the food down? Head cheese? I hope they'll let me go home for Christmas. Goodness knows what cook here will put in the fruitcake. She hates us all. Dear Diary, the ladies in the village gave me that look again, but I refused to hide away in this house for 6 months. 6 months? It'll be summer then. Strange to think how we'll just go home afterwards and we'll all pretend nothing happened. Like when Marjorie Oliphant came back and everyone pretended she'd been visiting cousins across the bridge. No one will ever marry her now. Not unless I can move away. Nor me, I suppose, not unless I can move away. I wonder if a man can tell. Will my body be different? No one will tell me anything useful. Oh my God. I'm never leaving the house again. I don't care if we are required to go to church. Those women are lunatics, the way they ganged up on me. You'd think they'd be glad I'm giving up the baby. They put their children on the train. Wouldn't they want another child? But no, I'm apparently the worst sinner in the world for sending mine away. Am I supposed to raise it here? Much better for it to go live on a farm. How they screamed at me. Rabid dogs, my heart is still pounding. I hate them. Someday I'm going to punish them. I'm going to punish them all. Lost letter page. And as you tighten the lid on, it squeaks ever so slightly as the glass rubs along the rubber. And as your rubber gloves rub along the lid. That done, you slowly strip off your rubber gloves one by one, taking care not to get any of the water on your arms. The rubber gloves, half inside out, quiver slightly on the kitchen counter as if they were shivering with delight. What do you want to do now, you ask? Eleanor's party is tomorrow. We promised to bring the balloons. You found balloons? Yes, I say, keeping my voice as steady as I can. 10 latex rubber balloons, the long kind you can twist into shapes. In my mind, I can already hear them squeal as I twist them, the thin rubber rubbing on itself. I think I read that one as Arthur. That sounded familiar. So yeah, we're already getting the totem of parental neglect. I'm really tempted to look up where to get the inventory expansions for Sally. Anyway, our current big goal is just to get the ability to break curfew. Now, that is another 15 points before we get that, but that sounds really nice. Other than that, there's some stuff in these. There's some stuff in this particular tree that I'd like. Get me some fancier loot and better prices with shopkeepers, mainly. And then I'd really like this hauler perk. Just haven't been able to afford it yet. Yeah. Part of the challenge that we discovered last time is that our supply of milk for our daughter is limited. We have this nice bag that I think we're eventually going to turn into a carrying bag for Gwen. And what is our current goal? Just to give that one blind dude the bag that has the evidence he's looking for. And that'll get us 9 points, which is really nice. We've got a couple of objectives where we need to go and talk to Lionel. And then this mission that I think we may have accidentally overlooked. That said, our main goal is just to get home to Sally, or just to get home to Gwen, and feed her before we get too over-encumbered. We did learn to craft a drug that lets us escape detection by doctors, but I don't think we have the materials for it yet. Hang on, before we do that, let's sort our inventory. I wish carrying outfits wasn't so heavy, because honestly, I have better things to use my weight limitations for. And we're so limited on some materials.
I wonder if it'd be bad to give you gin when your teeth comes in. My mum always said she knew I'd go wrong because of the way I cried for gin when I was a baby. Yes, darling. Mummy was precocious. Someday, When you have teeth, you'll be able to eat Mummy's cooking. I know what you're thinking, but I'm a very good cook. Though my mum complained I never followed a recipe. I was always inventing my own. Alright, I did blow up one cake. I never heard the end of it, did I? Well, you and I will cook up such lovely meals when we're in the countryside.
Okay, now rather than going to bed and sleeping until morning, we're actually going to try and take advantage of nighttime to get around. It's the only good way for us to get those things from that park is to try and do it at night. Oh, I can't fast travel from in my house, I forgot. Why can't I fast travel? There we go.
I don't actually like long walks.
Well, deal with it, Sally. And this is the hatch that is constantly surrounded by bobbies. I don't know why it keeps just flying off in one direction. Like, I literally have a controller that cannot develop drift. I went out of my way to get a controller that can't develop drift. Okay. Okay, there is another dig spot. Do they lose track of me? I honestly don't know if these things can see through flowers or not. It looks like they can't, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong. Okay. Did my digging. Worked out all right. Now I can't go straight up that street, which means I'll want to head off down that way. Go around the block. You know what? Since I've done the digging, now is probably a good time to now might be a good time to sleep until morning. I wish I could crouch sprint. Did I get the ability to sprint in town last time? I think I did. Yes. Okay. Oh, those stationary footprints are concerning.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rathome via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Okay. Like other babies, Gwen needs to have her diaper changed. Attend to her before time runs out. Okay, I just got 15 points. So, first of all, reduced visibility at night. I don't have quite enough points to Get nothing to see here. Gwen needs to be changed.
I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch. Now that I've got the code.
Okay. So let's see now. I've got time before the baby emergency comes through. As always, the theme of this is just, oh my gosh, that reward is 17 points. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's going to be a long goal, isn't it? So real quick. I'm really tempted to head over and try and do that mission to get those last few points that I need. Yeah, I think I'll do that right now.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
Oh. Almost forgot. I'm out and about in the Garden District. If I see anyone who's not already naturally hostile because they're a plague victim or a bobby, well, police officer, I will want to be in my Garden District threads. I love how the plague victims only attack me. They attack literally no one else. Let's read. Dear Mrs. Brown, we of the Ladies Village Improvement Society would like to thank you for the many years you have done such a superb job contributing to the loveliness of our dear village of Hamlin. Although you live on your own, as so many of us do these days, the figures you have painted in your windows... Oh, I read that one as Arthur. Dearest Peggy, I'm so sorry, darling. Your father wouldn't let me keep your dolly in the house anymore. I know one day you'll walk through our front door. Maybe you'll be too old for your dolly, but I promised I would keep her for you, so I'm burying her next to the tree you so loved to climb. Come back to us, darling, won't you? Love, your mum. And then just the rat home access code. Okay, he lost me. Okay, it is this place. So I know that I went through this place before. But I didn't kill all of the enemies in it. Wait. It's not this place. Oh, welcome to the stream, we happy few speedrunner. I am slow running. Well, at the moment I'm not even running, I am crouching. Because there are about 1,000 cops in that one intersection that I need to get across. I am doing all right. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am pretty dang new to this game. So yeah, I find Sally's part stressful because
I suppose I'll just have to use my hand.
Don't be ridiculous. We're a puppet theatre.
How about if I use my sock?
We can't
Tomorrow
do
is another
Ibsen
day.
with
The
sock
bobbies have a
puppets.
thirst
We
on
need
them,
our
you know.
dolly back.
What happened to your dolly?
That loony who lives in the treehouse. He managed to convince some idiot to steal it.
that was me.
Put on our show without a puppet.
I'm that idiot.
And it's a shame. We're really the only fun people can have around here. Unless you count taunting the bobbies.
Maybe I can talk to him and convince him to give your doll back.
I doubt it. He thinks the doll is Peachy Carnan, one of his secret agents.
That can be fairly convincing sometimes.
Oh, yes. Okay, so hang on. Where was that? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to get across a bridge, aren't I? I can't recall if that bridge is one that I need to take my joy to cross.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
Be kind to strangers. One day you'll be one of them.
You poor dear.
It's strange.
Okay, well...
There's things here.
Trying to decide how I should go about...
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Oh, is it time to go and see to Sally, or to Gwen? I think I can afford to neglect my daughter a little bit longer. You know what? I think I'm gonna want it to be morning. Come on, where's the bed? Okay, so not quite morning. I kind of regret doing that now. That wasted some of the time that was on Sally's or Gwen's timer. Stunt Duck, I'm sorry, but I don't think I need you with me right now. One of these times I need to remember to find a water spout in the garden district so that I can get clean water without having to filter it. Oh. Drop that. Actually, I wonder, I think I can sell that. Yeah, it's still just barely nighttime. But it won't be for long. Come on, just turn back the way you came from. Yes. Okay, it's 7 a.m. Curfew is up. Maybe it's not. I thought curfew was up at 7. At this point, I should probably just go and change the baby's diaper. I'm not going to have time to leave it for later. Oh, wait, no wonder they're looking at me funny. I'm still wearing the Garden District threads. Okay, with clean water, I can now craft a nappy. Oh wait, no? Oh. Why did I need to make clean water to change her diaper the first time around?
That's better, isn't it?
Let's be honest though, this is the most low effort baby ever. Like, real babies take so much more attention than this. What I can't remember is whether there's a headmistress in
There you are.
It's been a while.
this square. Okay, no, it's the
Gather in front of the telly for a rousing round of side and
newspaper shop.
You take your joy.
I used to run away to my secret tree to cry. And Arthur would come and sit with me. Happiest time of my life, I suppose, in retrospect.
I wish the OU perk also let them ignore what I was wearing. That would be very helpful.
What can I do for you today?
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
Hang on. Stand up, please. I'd
Have you
like
got my
to.
chemical bag?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with
Let's spend my money, shall we?
There we go. Okay. My inventory. Oh, yes. Okay, this is a use for axes. So that right there just got me enough to take care of What's-Her-Face's quest that lets me get other clothing. Oh, and it doesn't cost as much. Nice.
I hope you like that. It's one of my favourites.
Ah, yes, that Reform Club invitation is one of his favorites. So what do I lack for Hallucinex? Okay, foxglove seeds and butterflies.
Mind if I look around?
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
So much time saved just by being able to sprint in town.
You take your joy immediately.
Alright, we've got our invitation.
I got you an invitation. Are you sure you really want to go to the Reform Club together? I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no. I'm not much of a night owl anyway. I just hate being excluded, you know. Oh, I made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear. It's such a joy making clothes for you. You always make me look so good.
Okay, I got the rubber cat suit.
Well, look at you.
Ooh. Some nice stuff in there. Okay, so there are definitely some good armor options here. I'm a little bit tempted with those trainers, but anyway.
People still buy these.
We have it. Nothing to see here. We can officially break curfew whenever we want.
You take your joy immediately.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
Have you done your hair? It's a whole new you.
What a lovely...
Alright, do we have to get through a turnstile to get out here? Ah, here we are. Alright, let's go to the treehouse. Wait, is that... Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. There's an access hatch in this building, isn't there? Somehow I've managed to run past this multiple times and not realize it.
There. As easy as unhooking a bra. Now I can come back whenever I like.
With this, Dr. Verloc. I've come to stop your evil scheme.
I can't catch the butterflies. They're right there and I can't catch them.
I can't move.
Yes, Mr. Croker.
It's my paralyzing ray. But wait. Here's Peachy Conahan with his Special Operations Executive hand mirror. He reflects your paralyzing ray back at you.
No! What are you doing? Now I can't move.
Thank goodness you survived your mission.
A branch with a rock taped to it. Way better than a branch without a rock.
I'm gonna keep looking, thanks.
Welcome back, Agent. Report? Can't you read? No girls allowed.
Even if one of those girls is a secret agent?
You're an agent of the Special Operations Executive? Prove it.
I've been inside Dr. Verloc's lair.
Shh! Don't say that out loud.
I've met Sergeant Stubbs, and I know what his favourite code is. Do you?
All right. You are a secret agent.
Central needs Peachy to go on a secret mission. It's a very important, very dangerous mission behind enemy lines.
Peachy? You can't expect me to let you take Peachy?
I think we have to ask Peachy whether he wants to go or not. Don't we?
He doesn't want to go, do you, Peachy? Oh. Well, that's very brave of you. No.
I love this guy's quests. He's still
Peachy,
my favorite character.
We all know there's a war on. Well, if we don't meet again, it's been an honor to command you. Safe travels, Peachy. He says he'll go with you. God be with you both.
Nice. So I could go to Ratholm, but... There's water there. Might try and fill up while I have the chance.
I'm so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Now, the water won't be easy to get to because I'm pretty sure it's guarded by bobbies. But...
Bread. I remember bread. I remember too much now.
Oh, rotten.
Oh, I want it.
can't have our water.
Dig spot discovered.
Just lie back and think of England.
Oh, this is probably more effort than I should be putting into this. But
What have you got for us?
ooh, I got an axe. Okay. That should be both of them out of the way.
Your medicine.
Which means that should be a safe source of water. I should now be free to steal their water.
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Getting enough sleep? It's important to sleep.
Nice. A source of clean water. Let's go.
Where do they bury them? I'll ask you that.
At least
It's pretty easily accessible as long as I can go into the Garden District. Oh, right, the door is around the back. I probably walked right past it.
Oh, did
Did you get our dolly?
I did. And I don't think you'll have any more trouble with Johnny Bolton.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you want to stay for our show? We'll be able to start it in a few moments, thanks to you.
Hey.
When did my squirrel come home?
Just now.
Ah, yes. While everybody's watching the show, I suppose I could see what's upstairs. Arthur would say something clever like, thus the great conundrum of culture. Art is its own reward, but baby needs new shoes.
Don't disturb me. What did you say? All these things? My little spendthrift been wasting money again?
Yes, but all right. This year
Ooh, nice.
this is the first Christmas we have not needed to economize.
Still, you know, you can't spend money recklessly.
There we go.
You wanna play hide and seek?
Fine. Run away and hide.
Luckily, it seems pretty difficult. Ooh, inventory expansion. Yes. Best thing to get. Luckily, they don't seem to know how to get upstairs themselves. Boxing shoes.
You're here. I know you're here. I see you, you murderer!
Alright, well. Time to sit in flowers for a minute while they de-aggro. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of there without aggroing them. I guess I just wasn't. I imagine beating this game without ever getting spotted would be pretty close to impossible. Okay, do I want to go... What's my next goal? As much as I want Lucky Me and Hustler, I think the right call is just to work towards hauler right now. Because inventory space is already turning into a problem, and it'll only get more problematic when we're stuck dealing with times when Gwen desperately needs us, and we're racking up totems of guilt. I still don't know what to do with that tear-stained doll. I think I got that as Arthur too and just never used it. Okay, anyway. Rat home.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery. Follow the yellow brick road. Mind the gap, please.
Archipelagist. Set foot on every island. I love how grabbing my own memories is still considered stealing.
I won't let anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan...
If you tell, I'll say it was your idea.
To knock her unconscious. It's not a lovely day. Okay, let's see. What do I not need to keep on me? As far as the cleaver, I'll probably just see if I can sell that. Imagine those shoes have pretty awful durability, though. So does this not become a base? Is this just an entry point? I'm not seeing anywhere that I could rest or anything. But like, I have cleared out the plague victims.
Lovely weather.
Oh my. Oh, how many canteens do I have? Got one on me. Hang on, I should check the pneumatic hatch. I just realized. Or pneumatic stash. Okay, I don't have any canteens stored away. So, you know what? Getting all those canteens filled was a waste of time. Okay, this place is creepy as heck. Why do I have a feeling that there are probably a lot of plague victims around these parts? I don't know where I can conceal myself here. It's part of the trouble. Yep, that is a lot of plague victims. Okay, so these flowers do work. I couldn't really tell because they are... they look brown rather than yellow. These ones look yellow. Okay, I think I've figured out their patrol patterns, which means they're both going to head off that way next. Which gives me a pretty clear path. Over to here.
Better you than me.
See, Sally has a much more practical reaction to when she kills someone than Arthur does. Because either way, we have just murdered them. And Arthur was like, I'm so sorry, even though that really means nothing. But... ooh, mushrooms. Why can't I... The aim boxes for targeting some of these things are just so awkward. Dang it, I really thought this was where I needed to go. Dang it. Oh, Jimmy bar and a crate that I almost didn't see.
One bloody well.
Okay. I'm hopeful that they're all too confused to find me. Also, I can't craft while I'm in combat, can I? I really thought those bangers would do more to them.
I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these trees.
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired.
Hang on. Okay, I am running short on bobby pins. I should probably not waste them on picking random lockers. Ooh. Interesting. I'm guessing I actually have to go that way.
Oh,
Where do I get the key card to this?
So I need to go into the waste facility to get the key card.
Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination.
So-called toxic water. To Jimmy Cardigan, waste pump supervisor, from Dr. Anton Verloc, director of Hayworth Labs. I was dismayed to learn that 6 Rat-Home employees quit over fears that the Joy Factory wastewater causes plague. A better supervisor would surely have stopped such rumor-mongering. It is your own fault for rejecting my suggestions that you test the waters on wastrels to allay worker fears. I was quite insulted by your suggestions that these experiments would be unethical. We cannot cure wastrels, therefore surely experimenting on them is the correct ethical choice. Logic clearly dictates that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. If you cannot see your way to agree, then perhaps someone else would be better suited to be supervisor.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm at 84 out of 100. Okay, so I can probably snag a couple of items, or a couple of canteens as I make my way through. I'll probably wind up dropping a bunch of stuff that I find because I'm already short on inventory space.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District September 12, 1964. Tests negative for plague.
We don't matter. Just because we can't take Joy. That gives you the right to stamp us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Fuck Dr. Verloc. Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your guard?
Bottoms up!
God! No!
I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
All right. On the assumption that I might not be able to sell some of... Oh, yeah, it shows the value. What am I talking about? So the unfortunate thing is that I'm pretty sure that person died over there in that thing, because there's a dead scientist of some kind in there.
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Okay, now this one... Oh, yep, there's the car.
You'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
Yeah, I think that was a good use for the banger. Also, I think that was a good time to use the fancy cleaver. The eager cleaver, that's it. Oh, hey, that opens it up. Nice. I have a feeling this isn't done. How many canteens am I carrying? 6. Okay, hang on. Before I do that, I'm gonna back up and fill 2 of those with water, since the water in that lab looked like it was clean.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Okay, so I am slowly coming into a more stable situation. I've got some of the
I suppose
important
I just shove
abilities
my
that I
canteen in
need.
there and hope it doesn't burn my hand off. Full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out.
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too.
Huh. So apparently I can fill 2 of those every time. I can get 2 of those every time I fill it? Oh. Drop the winning argument.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Okay. Mercury amalgam. I need 2 of them. Resignations. To Dr. Anton Verloc, Director of Hayworth Labs, from Jimmy Cardigan, Waste Pump Supervisor. Resignations. All my men have quit or gone on holiday. Despite doubling their joy, they don't seem to fancy working on an island where the city is dumping downers like some sort of latter-day leper colony. I can no longer staff the waste pump facility under these conditions, but I will personally remain here as long as I can out of duty. You're welcome, you bastard. Wait. I crafted them. Why isn't it working?
Right.
Oh,
Next
there we
ingredient, pituitary extract.
Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
So yeah, the reason that first of all, I should spend some of those points, but the reason that I was going out of my way to get some extra of that is that I'm pretty sure some of these require more of that. Some things that I can potentially craft. Maybe it was just the mercury amalgam. Sleep tight atomizer. Wait, that's a permanent stamina buff? I can just basically craft steroids? I should do that.
Chuck something in case I need to run.
See, I could, or I could just let fast traveling take care of it for me, or I could buff my carrying capacity, which I was already hoping to do. And I've got 10 points, 12 points left over. Fancier loot or better money. Let's get fancier loot. Oh, there's an access hatch. Is it in that building? Okay, it's definitely in here. I just have to figure out how to get in. Oh, there it is. I have a feeling that's an important one
Now I won't need to
because...
cross all those bridges.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's an important one because I suspect I don't have to cross all those bridges. I didn't cross a single bridge getting here. I suspect that I'll occasionally have to come back here for more of that toxic water. Okay. Now let's see where I'm trying to go. It's over there. How's my daughter doing? Not bad so far.
I hope these boots were made for walking. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
This is probably my favorite of the little underground areas. Okay, we'll bop all of the crafting items. See, I can't fight with that, but that means that it's just good for selling. At some point, I really want to take a minute and just grab all of the rotten food in here and see what it sells for. Obviously, some things like rotten potatoes are useful for crafting ingredients, but the ones that aren't useful, I'd kind of like to just pawn off. That said, it looks like they might not be worth anything. Yeah, well... And we can break curfew. However, we are still trespassing. Hey, officers. Dang it, it's closed at night. Is there anything else that I can use my time at night for? Because my child will still get hungrier if I just go to sleep.
Well, that was tedious.
And unfortunately, freedom to break curfew only applies to the cops in town. Out here in the Garden District, not so much. Wait, I did that wrong. Snag some non-such. Because we're out here, we might as well gather some ingredients that we're going to need. Oh wait, I know where the access hatch was. I found my way to it, but now that I think about it, I couldn't get into it. That was the issue. I wonder, these guys here are perfectly friendly.
Pretend it is beef.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Gives you a sense of purpose. I'm not sad. It's chafing, is all.
It's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
Gather round. I'll tell you a bedtime story. Tonight's story is called Little Red Riding.
I have no idea how they didn't spot me. Anyway, what I'm wondering is if I can just walk up to this place and get let into the camp. Oh, there are plague victims over there. Nice. Good to know. Nope. Okay, so they're not planning to just let me in.
The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Oh yay. They are struck with plague as well as the general folks. Okay, this is almost certainly a waste of time. Okay. This is a waste of time. I'm really tempted to just run for it. Alright. We'll head back here. There doesn't really seem to be anything that we can get done tonight. So we might as well just rest until morning. Luckily, they seem to have absolutely no situational awareness. Oh, almost forgot. I hate it when I get stuck on random scenes in the ground. It happens so much.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
Pleasure, then.
The old...
Right as rain, right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Okay. I can sell the pipe wrench. Sell the mushrooms, because I never seem to wind up eating those. Why is sandwich good for food and drink? You know what? Sell the potatoes. And the scotch. Oh, foxglove. Okay, I need that for some of my crafting recipes.
Quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
If we want hallucinex, we need foxglove and butterflies.
How can I help you?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can buy butterflies here.
Come again soon.
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it.
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works.
Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower.
Okay, so I see I need to send him a message rather than just going and getting it. Interesting. Anyway. You kind of just have to make your decisions quickly.
The smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
In this one, because obviously time is a limitation. I wonder how much milk I'll have at the end of this, or if I'll run out completely. I wonder if it's possible to make this unwinnable by just running out of milk. I always take the wrong turn there. Once we get back to the house, I should take a minute and... okay, we can buy the baby feeder as well. But yeah, once I get back to the house, I can take a minute and look in the chemistry set, see if there's anything important that we're capable of crafting now. Takes... oh! I didn't realize that I was crafting 10 at a time, but you know what? Knockout juice is a pretty decent... knockout syringes are a pretty decent way to spend my knockout juice. I don't know if there's any other use for it, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have... I think there's like a bug net item or something that we can get in order to catch butterflies, but we don't have it yet. Which sucks because there are a bunch of butterflies right next to the treehouse that I could have grabbed. And Dexapam. I don't know if there's anything else that I need phytosteroids for. Oh, there we go. Basically coffee. You know what? I think this is a good way to spend my resources. Crash syringe. Oh, I never really use those. I probably should. It would be a decent way to distract people in town. Ooh, more rations are worth that much? I should sell those.
What kind of bedtime story would you tell me? What do you think all day long while you're lying there waiting for me to come back? Do you know all the secrets? Or are you just thinking that you have a poopy nappy and the ceiling is full of cracks?
I'll be honest, I don't see any cracks on the ceiling. Okay, let's see what we have that we could make use of for selling. I wish there were more options for sorting. Ricky the stunt duck is worth a lot and I never use it. I mean, I could probably sell the sewing kit. I can't use it. Really tempted to try and go ahead and sell Ricky the stunt duck, but until I have specific money needs, I'll probably just hang on to it. Oh, and I completely forgot to do the one thing that I was here to do. Where is the blower? I have no clue. Okay. It's down in the lab, isn't it? There it is.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in?
Yeah, seriously, how? I was up there 10 seconds ago.
Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
And you ought to lock the door.
I agree.
Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah!
Well,
Dance with me, Robert.
this is uncomfortable.
Shame I won't remember any years.
You do come here to forget.
Yeah, this is remarkably uncomfortable.
Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. I was too close. The General can't... I was too close. The General can't know. Nobody can know, but especially him. Because I don't know why, I just have a terrible feeling. He already thinks I'm his girlfriend or his wife or something. He heard Gwen. I thought this is it. I gave him Oblivion and lots of other jolly things, and I got him dancing, which usually takes his mind off. But you never know with him. He's like a bloody great freight train. He doesn't derail easily. He shouldn't remember unless there's some surprise drug interaction. He won't remember if there is a God, which, if there is, I wouldn't be in this situation, would I? No God would be that petty. Ow, I wonder what he made me take. Not painkillers, that's for sure.
Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
Huh, for some reason that wasn't in there. Okay, and that's right on the way past the shop.
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine.
You will take your joy immediately.
Morning.
Have you got my chemical bag?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with chemicals. Give me another little while.
Oh wait, I can just buy it. That's
Got
right.
anything yummy and new?
$300. Alright, let's see what I can sell. I mean, the war rations are worth a lot, and I don't really need them.
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases. We get new items in almost every day.
Even if I sold my stunt ducks, it wouldn't get me there. Drowsiness isn't much of an issue. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Somnambulax. I never used Flash. Sunshine, definitely not. Oh my gosh, I can sell the glass bottles for 3 apiece. Well, now I know my racket.
We're expecting a new shipment any day now, so...
I am going to pop
These
in
tracks would
here,
be so much nicer with trains.
grab some extra stuff from the stash. Okay. Now, there are some things that I just have way more than I'll ever use. I can't use the sewing kit. Yeah, let's sell my stunt ducks. And I've got some scotch as well.
Your joy in hideousness.
You're looking fine today.
You know,
Afternoon. Morning.
Okay. Go ahead, sell the stunt ducks, the scotch, the fancy rocks. And gimme that feeder. And
See you
now
soon, Rachel.
I'm poor.
Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
Dang it, I can't just duck
Don't
into
worry.
that alley.
Mummy's not really helpless. Men like it if you let them play the hero.
That was a random comment.
Wouldn't risk my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
So
Lovely
that's
day
where
for
we
me,
fit in the
it's me.
timeline.
Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you. The glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally. You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait.
Okay, understanding why
Ye
she
of little faith. I never turned you
ran
away.
off.
You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
That is a far more concerning sentence.
Picture of
Hello,
it. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
JC.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden
The
District.
Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the Crash V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there. And no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you.
Wait, this isn't what happened.
Colonel Lawrence, wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I
We
mean, of
left
course,
the alley.
he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit.
It's time to feed Gwen. Sure. Or I could leave it until it starts to become a problem. This is We Happy Few.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
It's based on an alternate future where the Germans made a comeback in World War II and managed to conquer Britain. And then proceeded to spend the next several decades having issues with the Russians from the east. Meanwhile, they took all of the British children as hostages to make sure that the Brits behaved. And the Brits were so depressed at the fact that they had given them up that they started taking a drug society-wide to make themselves unable to remember, and also to make themselves unable to have kids since they, whatchamacallit. since they would have to give them away for hostages if they did.
I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly, with any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
You know, Sally is pretty clever with her words.
Don't you look well?
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
No, it's in the will. We agreed. That was
The
before you
odious
pissed on the
Matea
Sheraton
sisters.
sofa. I did not. It was...
I've got my eye on you.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
You know, it's not that hard to rob these folks blind. Imagine I could get some good stuff if I could get into that closet. Okay, hang on. How many lockpicks do I have? I think I've got enough. That wasn't worth it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Honor?
Hello.
Regina? No. Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope.
Oh my.
You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. Alright. I have my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
Okay, hang on. No value. No value. No value and has joy in it. Oh. Dexapalm used. See, I would go for this one if it gave extra uses to the lockpicks. Okay. 5 points, and I get better prices with shopkeepers. I should try and avoid needing to buy or sell anything until I get that perk. I ran into Arthur on the street. He's exactly the same. I guess because he was always a little formal, those big black glasses, keeping his jacket on after school even on hot days. Only now he's grown into himself and he looks amazing. I can't remember what I said. I insulted him apparently. It's always so easy. I thought he'd chop my head off. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to tell his dad? No, you're practically my stepfather. That would have gone over Brillo. Damn it. What is Arthur up to? Another implausible scheme? He's going to get himself killed. I wanted so much to say, help, I've got a bloody baby. But he was so awful, all I could get out was sorry, sorry, I'm sorry. And I want to help you, and who even knows if he heard any of it. I've got to find him. When we're together, we're unstoppable. Arthur and Sally, Sir Galahad and the Lady of the Lake, the two musketeers. Maybe on another day he'd listen to reason. He's on the old swings thinking a lot, he said, in the Garden District. Say what you will about our starvation diet, but at least we're off the smokes. He'd help. He'd make a fuss, but in the end he'd help. He can't help it. He's too decent if I just told him. But I can trust him. People change except for me. I'm always the same. But can I trust him? People change except for me. I'm always the same. I wish Gwen were his. Then she'd be smart for sure, not evil at all. Yeah, so Gwen is definitely Dr. Verloc's. Funeral notes for apprentice undertaker. Please take extra care with seating arrangements. All of the deceased's relatives insist that they must be seated in the front row so as to ensure the deceased is not buried with anything of material value. Ashes to ashes, his daughter Regina says. The Bible doesn't say anything about being buried with gold watches. However, most of the family members are not speaking to one another and refuse to be seated together. You must manage somehow. Perhaps arrange the chairs in a large circle with plenty of space in between, so that everyone can feel he's in the front row. Important. On no account is the deceased's brother Edward to be allowed at the funeral. Oh. I've got 2 of the ingredients. So Baby Transport is a story quest.
Figures. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him.
Uncle Edward bought you another.
You murdered Mopsy!
You're just cross because Uncle Edward loved me more.
Pitied, more like.
You dared me to jump off the roof, then you pushed.
How much joy do you have to take before you believe yourself?
If you or Edmund defiles one more of my things, I'm keeping the Hepplewhite chairs.
Keep them, since you broke them out of spite. And I'm keeping the Chippendale breakfront.
Don't you dare!
No. You do get it in the will. It is awfully fragile, though.
You mustn't!
Ah, something you actually care about.
Where's the one dude? Ah, there you are. I want to go into a room where... yeah, where they can't see you.
You'd enjoy it if you just relax.
I don't suppose I can just get you to...
What was that?
Ah! It's your fault for leading me on. I can't keep you on if you can't be friendlier.
Well, that worked. There. Money. And a grenade. I wish that there was a faster option here, but once I saw how much stuff there was over here, I knew I'd have to steal... or I knew I'd have to knock them both out in order to have time to pick up all of it. Alright, people. Thank you for donating your personal belongings to me. that. And nice. Okay. I gotta remember to sell those sewing kits when I get the chance. Ah, there we go.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuchers. From your mum's garden? But she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different. She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she? The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go? The Weird Sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
There we go. Okay, so now we're going into that area. But first, let's go and install the baby feeder.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
Do some inventory cleanup. Yeah, I didn't get any more, hang on, it's slightly faster to go in the back. Oh, pies are worth a lot. Hang on, I should be selling those when I need to. So, does that just feed her regardless, or do I have to add milk to it? I would assume that I have to add the milk, but it doesn't seem to be giving the option. I'm just going to assume that that feeds her automatically. Yeah. Might as well.
You're hungry, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, why can't I fast... I mean, I know why I can't fast travel for myself. It's so I can't dodge story stuff.
I don't actually like long walks.
So hang on. What's my current goal as far as skill stuff? I mean, tech friendly would be nice. But it doesn't make that big a difference. Craftsman would probably be really good since I could use it for atomizers, which I expect I'll need more of as time goes on. And everything in this skill tree looks really nice, but like I don't know what the 4 advanced drug recipes are. Well, Stoic, Blood Toxin, Chronobalm, and Velvety Emulsion. I don't know what any of those do, so I don't know how good it is. I'd like for the double drug production. That would be really helpful. But... at the same time, Trackstar does sound good. I would never have to worry about iron stomach. I just don't eat rotten food. There's so much food around in this game. You know what? At the moment, I don't have any crafted weapons or atomizers, so I think I'll take this. I'm gonna just make a snap decision. Wait, so do I need to get out there? Maybe I do. The thing is, I can't really remember where a lot of things are in here, but it doesn't look like there's a way northeast from here, so I guess I probably do have to get out that way.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Nice clothes. Want a trade?
I mean, I'm in the Garden District. I need to keep an eye out for berries and such. It's just an important part of being out here. Oh, those are oh my gosh, I've been ignoring those because my entire first playthrough I couldn't even loot them. Still don't know how to catch butterflies, though.
Memory, of course, is a bit fuzzy.
These are non-such.
Of course, there are mole people. This isn't London. There are no ancient catacombs or old bomb shelters underneath our streets. And of course, Wellington. Suddenly broken floors make their own tunnels through the dirt, thank goodness. What an imagination your friend has. Now, of course, there are these 4 benighted wastrels in the garden district, which is reason enough not to go there if you need a reason. Not to mention the unexploded bombs, the rusty scraps of metal and holes that you can fall into. And I don't need to tell you about how dangerous it is outside the walls. I wouldn't even think about going there. But you'll be perfectly sure that absolutely no one is moving around underneath the pavement. Well, I'm glad that's settled. This one is from John Lyne.
You know, as Arthur, I was a lot better at keeping track of what time of day it was. Now I just kind of ignore it until suddenly.
Even though Mummy leaves you, I talk to you in my mind. There's so many things I want to tell you, so you don't make the same mistakes I did.
Well, it looks like Mr. Lyne has been experiencing one of the odd side effects of joy. It does happen from time to time. It's called Capgras delusion, and it's not unheard of. Mr. Lyne, if you're listening, go see a doctor. They may be able to adjust your dose or give you an analog. And then you can convince me again that I can go to his life.
Where are the Americans?
Why have you abandoned me?
I'm pretty sure I could get in there as Arthur, so I'm guessing that that area is just locked off for Sally. Oh my.
What to do with a bunch of old newspaper? Well, it's the perfect thing to use to light a fire in your fireplace. The older and drier the paper, the better. Now, I wouldn't recommend using it to wrap fish. First of all, because I haven't seen fish in years. And second, because you're not a fish shop. And third of all...
Oh my. That's something. So real quick, is a rusty shovel lighter than a regular shovel? No. I mean, I guess I could sell it if I really felt the need, but where is... Oh. That isn't as far as I thought. Ooh. Dig spot.
Yes, every road. I wasn't mistaken. It's from Susan Jane Talion of Chislehurst Vicarage. And she writes, Dear Uncle Jack, I keep getting lost in my own neighborhood. I've lived there all my life, but lately it seems like they're moving the buildings around them. Moving the buildings around them. It's most disconcerting. I'm not old or anything, and I haven't been hit on the head. At least not that I remember. They're not actually moving the buildings, are they? That's what she asked. Dear Susie. May I call you Susie? Dear
And yes, I'm aware that I just walked right past the witch's place. But I'd kind of like to go and open the hatch in the nearby shelter.
Carry one in each pocket. That way you don't have to remember which pocket your map is in. You know, I'm so delighted I can so easily help a listener. And here we are. Yes, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for more advice and news from our listeners and watchers. Jack Worthing saying cheerio, and on with your day. See you soon.
And this is just a place where you can get non-such.
We used to have.
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
Never say you don't have a choice.
I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out?
You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm such an idiot.
You have a lot to think about. If you keep it...
Then we'll help you as much as we can. You'll need to be very brave, dear.
Much braver than if you don't.
Ooh, interesting. I don't know why that was over here. Can't believe how long it took me in my first playthrough to realize that that I could look for chimneys to find shelters. I mean, to be honest, I barely ever used it, but ooh, that's another axe. Those sell for good money. I think this was one of the first stashes I found. It's very helpful. Store away the axes. And the lead pipes, since I don't seem to have much use for those. And the cricket bat. Just trying to keep my best weapons on me. Ooh, I got an inventory expansion. I didn't even realize. Store the enhanced rocks, the bread. Anything perishable is arguably better off in storage where I can't have it go bad while I'm waiting to need to eat it.
Now I can come back from any other hatch without anyone ruining my clothes.
I want to remember that those dig spots exist. I love how there's a massive hill there that just spawns in when you get close rather than always being visible. Oh. Like, how does she not have regular sources for the ingredients?
Secret and swept and deep. You will call the maiden. I have called her. She is here. 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgause? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon, anon.
That was interesting. Anyway, we got 9 skill points. Anything that we need for 10? I mean, Backstabber could be useful, but I don't know that I really need it. Craftsman sounds nice, but right now I still don't have any crafted weapons, and I can't craft any atomizers. I'm pretty tempted to focus on the super duper skill tree, because that alchemist thing and double doubles both sound pretty appealing. Yeah, I'm going for that. Okay. So we have to visit the witch's chest. But before we do that, we'll visit those dig spots. And Gwen needs a diaper, but that's no rush. It'll take ages for that to start being a problem. Now, what is a rush is the fact that it's almost... oh wait, no, nighttime isn't until 9 p.m. Morning is at 7 a.m. I could try and break into here. Does this give me skill points? It gives me 3. Oh. Flower picking also gives skill points. I might go back there at night then.
It's happening. Don't question it.
Oh, I have a suspicion that I won't have enough lockpicks to... do this. Yeah, I've only got enough to craft one more. Oh yes, lockpick, there we go. Does this show me where the other supply chests are? It does.
Welcome to today's edition of Well, the show where we talk about how to be your physical best. Now, some of you have written in about feeling malaise and lethargy. Now, these are vague symptoms, and the first thing I can recommend you is feeling a bit down, pop another joy. Everybody wakes up feeling a little bit down sometimes. I call it waking down. And all you need to know is that you never have to feel bad about feeling bad. In fact, you don't have to put up with it at all. Being in Wellington Wells means never having to say, I'm sorry. Now, thanks to modern English science, we have the perfect fix for the flaw.
Just relax and enjoy it.
You know, something funny happened yesterday while I was playing Elden Ring. I got to the point in Lanedell where I was just past Goldfree, about to head into the Royal Bedchamber, and I was trying to deal with the Black Knife Assassin outside the Royal Bedchamber. But they were being dodgy, and I was holding it, and I was wielding a colossal sword like you do sometimes, and well, the Black Knife Assassin dodged across in front of me while I was tapping the button to swing. And so it dodged with... She dodged with her back toward me, which made me critical hit. It was just a little bit ridiculous because I wasn't the one who set it up. I just need you to go back the way you came, so that I can sneak up on you.
This is our little secret.
But yeah, it was really funny in the moment. It's a pity I wasn't like recording or anything. But I don't generally record when I'm just casually playing a game on my own.
This won't hurt a bit.
My phone keeps buzzing. Okay, well, I got a lockpick from one of these guys, so I'll have enough to pick the locks here, but... Pocket expansion kit, let's go. Only increased it by 2 pounds. Oh, why aren't there more things to loot in here?
What? You hear that? Uh-huh. What was that? You hear that? Who did that? What?
I need him close enough that when he starts walking back, I can backstrike him.
What was that? What the fuck was that?
Okay, fine. Yep, charge me.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. Oh, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence.
I'm probably going to regret being in the Garden District this late. Then again, that's another 20 pounds on my inventory capacity.
Are you ready for another wonderful bedtime story?
Oh my gosh, I am completely out of lockpicks. I wonder if there's anywhere that I can buy lockpicks, because that would be really helpful. And I would be more than happy to spend... Oh my gosh, I'm never going to find that place again if I move that. At the very least, there don't seem to be as many plague victims in this area. And for some reason, they seem to be pretty obsessed with going after bobbies. I hate you so much. Okay, hang on. I'm actually gonna look this up. Where to find bobby pins, we happy few. Rubbish piles are probably the easiest things near here. And lockpicks. Can I just buy lockpicks anywhere? Alright, I might mug a few bobbies real quick.
really need this.
Okay, I got one. Now if I can find my way back to that chest.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found it. I only found the one lockpick. So I'm going to need to mug more bobbies. I'm pretty sure I only found the one lockpick, yeah.
Arthur's the only one who didn't expect me to be who he wanted. You had this coming. God bless the child that's got its own.
Huh? Oh, it's
At least I can outrun him. I hope. Sorry. Baby needs new shoes. You've been beaten by a girl.
Slaughter as many of these as I need to in order to get
needs must, I'm afraid.
The bobby pins that I'm looking for. Because until I do, I can't move that waypoint. Because that's my only way of finding my way back to that particular thing. Okay, there's 3 of them, which might be a bit much for me to take on all at once.
Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
Don't fucking touch me!
Yes, I got the lockpick. Okay, so I think I do kind of just need to be in the habit of killing bobbies when I'm out and about at night. Because like it's a nightmare trying to get a hold of lockpicks.
All off.
Okay. Let's put away the stuff that I don't... Oh, wait. Crap. I'm dumb. I am operating under the assumption that when I need a new weapon, the game will, like, when I need good weapons, when I'm in an area that requires them, the game will give them, because it was doing so last time. Okay. Move all the crafting materials. All the rotten stuff.
Who's gonna clean that up?
It's your own fault, the way you look at me.
Wanker!
Apparently that was a lucky strike. Anyway, I was kind of just hoping that those guys would have lockpicks. But, oh well. If I remember this one right, I'm going to have to...
You want to get us both
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house. Time for Mummy to run. Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
Okay. I kind of just need to try and get close.
Kiss my ass.
You can't kill us.
Okay, well, that was easy. Now I just need to break their... I just need to break out of their line of sight so that I can warp back to a place. So hang on, I'm thirsty, yeah. Okay, so we're about to start suffering penalties from our daughter being left alone with an unchanged diaper. Okay. Yeah, so our next location is all the way over there anyway. Let's go change our baby's diaper.
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
And yeah, we're back to only story quests. Luckily, I'm allowed to break curfew.
We can get to the mainland. Well, it may be roots and berries, but I do know what you can eat in a forest. Your grandmum taught me that.
Hang on, I'm wearing the wrong outfit.
Well, look at you.
Right-o.
I'm also going down the wrong way. Alright, let's see. Craft a diaper.
Here you go, darling.
The crazy thing is,
You're tired, aren't you?
she is actually safer
hard to
here
get
in the
quiet,
village
too.
than she would
Did you
be
know
in,
that?
say, the Garden District, because no one in the Garden District is on Joy,
Well,
meaning
Sophie,
they
you
would
see?
recognize a baby's
Wouldn't you like to
cry.
have some lovely dreams? Mummy could really use some lovely dreams. Yeah, really could.
Okay. Hang on, how close am I to needing sleep? Not at all. I think I'm going to hold on to my points until I can get the other things in this skill tree. Anyway.
Mind the gap, please.
I do want to go to the witch's chest at night, because if I recall correctly...
Don't think I won't sniff you out. You're here. I know you're here. You hear that?
Don't tell.
Here's the one. What done it?
No one likes a tattletale. Oh, what fun.
Sorry, it's just very to my benefit
Now don't go
to
peaching
kill
on me to teach her.
bobbies. Now that I know that they can drop lockpicks.
You had this coming.
You wanna play hide and seek? I love it. What was that? Don't worry. We'll find you. We'll fix you.
Sorry, I keep doubling back for those yellow fruits because they're part of the better they're part of the better healing balm in the cellar. Nope. I don't feel the need to explore here. Not with plague victims about.
Oh. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
Ye shall not suffer a wish to live. We're not scared of you, monstrous regiment. Ye shall not suffer a wish. We're not scared of you. We'll have no witches here, thank you. Ye shall not suffer a wish to live. We'll have no witches here, thank you. Ye shall not suffer a wish
And that's
to
for ditching
live.
me for the posh girls in year
We'll have no witches here, thank you. Ye shall not suffer a wish.
I feel like that was a good
Ye shall not
move.
suffer a wish. We'll have no witches here, thank you.
Better you than me.
Nice.
No, I'm not getting fresh with you.
And I have to pick the lock. I can't just...
There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer.
Had to be
Goddess,
5. I'm pretty sure I only had
lighten
4.
my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right.
Huh? That's it?
That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the weird sisters again.
Hang on. It's alright, just gotta ease up the inventory. And I can now carry more. Ooh, lilies. Head back to the witches, I guess.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Huss, love. Our water's gone bad. There's things in it.
I'm sort of rubbish at fixing things, but this seems simple enough. I wonder if I could fix this. I don't even have the materials.
Craft or find a water filter.
Mum would probably say this isn't ladylike.
You ruined it!
You broke it on purpose, didn't you? You
I love how it automatically put the parts into my inventory.
Vandal!
Don't I feel like a right idiot?
Who are you hiding from, you bloody
We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! Who will guard the Guardians?
Don't fucking touch me!
I'm just glad that I somehow managed to avoid bleeding during all of that, considering the weapons they were using. Hang on. Let's go ahead and craft some extra healing stuff. Get a quick shower in there. I am 1 point shy of being able to unlock Alchemist. It's getting close to dawn.
I think he's too sick to even cure.
Ah well, it was worth a try. I was hoping to get more lockpicks.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek.
Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle. The wedding party stones.
There's ancient power there.
The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
Auto feeder has fed your offspring. How modern. So, real quick. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be cutting into my supply of milk, which means I think we're good on that front. Also 7 more points and I can get the doubled drugs. Backstabber would also be kind of good though, now that I know that I need to go out of my way to murder bobbies.
You're not my name. She's got blood on her hands.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
Yes, lockpick. It's just easier to kill them while it's nighttime. Because I don't have to deal with all of the random citizens running around, potentially seeing me kill them.
Fortunately, most of them live in the garden district, and, well, no decent person goes there. It's full of dangerous maniacs. Someone press flag.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
Ah, they are planning mass
Just for a
suicide.
bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made
And I'm going to
two big
kill
batches
them
of
to keep them from
slabs.
doing it.
Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not gonna let them poison a whole bunch of people.
So I'll kill a few
Now
people.
I've got to get rid of this poison.
I guess there's nothing we can do for him now.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast doll, so get out!
What a lovely day!
Well, there we go. It was so easy. Just throw vomit bomb.
Roast beef.
Profit.
Ooh, look who's dressed up for a
Wait, I'm dressed up?
garden party.
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
There's so much good loot out here. Honestly, the loot in the village is kinda garbage by comparison.
Stop the movie! Oh God, please stop it!
At least we're both in this together.
I saw a dead man.
Oh, and I can get the carry cot.
A mother, a wise woman. Why?
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making Digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison. You can make it from red foxglove seeds. We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for Digitalax? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need Digitalax for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Oh, I just learned how to make a lot of things. And I got the points to double craft drugs. Nice. We must be getting close to the end of Sally's thing. We've got a lot of stuff filled in. And yeah, the only major thing that I still want... I mean, I guess I want Ear to the Ground and Tech Friendly. Yeah, I guess I want these things. But mainly I just want Craftsman. Okay. Craft Digitalax Antidote. So I need Digitalax, which I can only make at a chemistry station, a chemistry set. What's this note that I have? Dearest Kate, I think I've found a boat. Not a real boat, of course, barely more than a wash tub with a washcloth for a sail. The smaller the vessel, I read this one. I read this one as Arthur. Alright, a quick dip back here to use the chemistry set. Ah yes, just mixing it with honey will neutralize the poison.
Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts.
Hush phone. Oh, I gotta drop a couple of things. Oh, that's close by. Nice. Is that the place that I need to take histoplasm to get into? We might call it pretty soon here. Been playing for a good while. Probably close to... I think we started around 3:30, so yeah. Like 4 hours now.
I know just how you feel.
Don't swim in the river.
Okay, apparently I don't have to.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
Find somewhere else to camp!
Well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared.
You can't just call it a victory!
Yeah, I'm not sure how long this is going to take.
Relax and enjoy it. Just lie back and think of England.
We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. That faith that the transcendent will touch us.
Really?
There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag line. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. Transcend, and sooner or later.
You know, I'm going to get in trouble if I get caught here anyway. Might as well have some electric resistance.
Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the silent rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the rules. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. It's not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a...
I hate that we have to listen to this, but I want all of the loot here.
There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag pile. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone
Oh,
say,
right.
I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange?
Okay, so I don't think that I can get through this section
For whosoever will save his life
without...
shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course,
I think I have to go around the outside.
I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there if I had.
Oh,
I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom, okay? What I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about...
Like, I can't get through there, which means there's gotta be some way around.
If you're weighed down by a bag, you can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul.
Oh, am I just straight up immune to this electricity in the suit?
Taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. I just want to say, you don't transcend, and sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go, let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith.
Like, I just have a feeling that they're all already dead.
We ain't living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can take
Not cooking for you. Kiss my ass.
I was trying to be gentle, but honestly, it was getting annoying.
liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world.
How do I get there? I have no idea where the entry point is. Like, there's a window up there, but I can't get to it. Same there. Oh, wait, that's a little shack. Maybe this is the entrance.
I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom, okay? What I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about the flesh bag. Throw it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us.
I'm so confused. I'm probably just missing something really obvious, but like...
Transcend, and sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go, let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world, we all hate this world. We ain't living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an all meant? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not learn it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does it seem strange? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide.
Ah, there it is.
This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But don't we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared. Jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really your pet? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not love it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does it seem strange? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully
That's
give
what they're
up
going to
this
poison everyone with.
because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there.
If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
Hide under the piano.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's
Also,
because
you notice how
wanted
he
to
still
die,
has
isn't it?
sparklies over his head.
You just wanted
He didn't
company.
drink it with
Let's
them.
get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Sorry, pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
Huh, so she can't play pianos. So if I had just climbed in there, I would have dropped about 2 stories. Alright. Now out of my rubber suit before I get into trouble.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there. But again, no. We're finishing that up with 5 different lockpicks. Honestly, we might call it there for the day, because I've already been going for half an hour past when my alarm went off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read that one as Arthur. But yeah. We're getting close to getting all of the ingredients for Blackberry Joy. I can probably afford the carrying bag for Gwen, especially since I've got a bunch of stuff in my pneumatic stash to sell. And the witches are about to give us the last of their ingredients. Or the last of the recipe that we're looking for with them. And let's go a little bit longer. I want to
check those dig spots while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I definitely wish that they didn't make the notes that you pick up as both characters respawn. Honestly,
The
like
thing I always liked about Arthur was being with him was like being alone, but with someone.
How do I put this? The people here could survive way better out here because there's an abundance of food. But because they're all so depressed over what's happened, they're not prepared to make use of anything out here really effectively. I'm pretty glad that there isn't a lockpicking minigame in this. I've seen lockpicking minigames and they've never appealed to me. Anyway. Alright, let's make our way back to the witches.
I know. Believe me. I know.
Things fall apart.
Could be worse.
Well, well. There's more of us every day.
No, it doesn't work for you. How could you?
You know, I do have to say, I feel like this game really heavily implies that humans are a lot less resilient than they are. And I'm not saying necessarily that it's a good thing, because they did some terrible stuff. But if this happened to a real society, once people were off their joy, they would start to put their lives back together again. I really don't think that the Germans are prepared to come back and take the kids again.
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead.
Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy.
You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank
We
you.
got the butterfly net. Let's
oh,
go.
Perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
And we get to go and see Ollie.
Blessed be. Blessed be.
Blessed be.
We have the butterfly net.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
And we got some skill points. Got 11. I might as well take Backstabber. I'm doing a lot more fighting nowadays. So yeah, we'll get to go and see Ollie. He'll probably send us on some sort of mission in the soldiers' camp. That's just a guess, but it feels likely. But in the meantime, I think we're gonna call it there.
Mind the gap, please.
Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna warp back into town. I just realized next time we're gonna want to go and pick up that carrying bag. It's a pretty decent time to do it.
Well, that was tedious.
Oh, I should change clothes while I'm thinking about it. I gotta say, I know that a lot of reviews were saying that this game was held down by the middle game, and I'm assuming it's because Sally's quest basically turns into a fetch quest. But I'm still enjoying it. Like I've said before, so far in her storyline, I felt like she was a more interesting character to follow than Arthur was. Arthur's motivations were very simple. I feel like Sally's have a little bit more depth to them. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks to the new chatters. Feel free to drop a follow, or if you don't feel like it, either way, I'll be streaming again on Monday. It'll be Monday evening. My schedule's all on Twitch, y'all can see it. And I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.